Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Rimworld. Where is it? There it is. Last time we had been building up the camp more. We'd been building a better tent, fortress, I suppose, for Worldwrekka. One made out of granite as opposed to wood, so you know it's able to withstand a proper fight. We'll probably continue building more rooms like that for other orcs. We also had to repel a number of attacks. I think there was 2 demonic incursions last time. Yes, one with a demonette and another one with a bunch of horrors and an urgling. There was also several wild animals. Can't remember whether there was any invasions by like humans or the like, because the biggest attack, the one from a fallen piece of spaceship, which consisted of 3 orc knobs, was kind of the star of it. It ended up with a lot of dead orcs on our side. We did end up killing all 3 of them. Perhaps I should have tried to have captured one of them and got them to join us, but I was kind of focused on trying to rescue the few orcs on my side, or the few grots on my side who had survived the attack, because, well, we lost, I think, all of our orcs except for our young Mad Doc, who filled in for Dreamfang. I can't remember his name right now. And we had also I think we had a few grots as well. We've since recovered those losses quite a bit. So let's get back into it. Hello, welcome. Do I play Clan Grudge? I don't really know what that is. I'm sorry. Is that a dwarf clan? Skaven clan? In Total War Warhammer 2. Ugh. I don't know of a mod which has a faction called that. So maybe it's just come out? Anyway, here's the Worldwrekka's new house. It's not completely finished. We've got the flooring to do in there, and there's some generators I want to build in here so that he's got fuel for his house. There's also some doors which need to be built. It's got air conditioning and everything in there though. That's pretty swell. Down here, I don't know what we'll do with his old room. Maybe I'll turn this into the, Oh, I've got the batteries in there. I want to make use of this steam geyser, which is right here. That means I have to get rid of this wall here to be able to fit in a, geothermal plant. Also, we have to research geothermal power still. Only got a little bit there done of that. I was focusing on microelectronics because this will allow us to get special weapons once we get the high-tech research bench, which the microelectronics allows us to get. So then we'll be able to build heavy shooters and all the like. Yes. But you can see also we've recovered our losses quite a lot with only 1 dead guy currently. Roxuz, that was our new doc. He's got medical of 8. We've got Dream Gax, Druck Stamper, Rage Chopper, Zutaz, Doom Shredder, and then Grots. So we've got more orcs than we had before, which is nice. We need more clothing though, I think. Anyway. Apparently it's a Skaven clan. Huh, okay. Don't remember a Skaven clan being called Clan Grudge, but I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of all of the Skaven clans. Hold on, let me just move my microphone. There we go. Okay, well, we also lost a few of our pets and animals. Sadly, Beauregard is no longer with us, our pet boar. We do have a pet elephant, though. Doesn't have a name yet. We've still got Snotbracker, our big squig. He really is a big squig. He's 7 years old. Also got a capybara there, and a tortoise. The sounds of munching surround us. Okay. I've got people moving chem fuel up here so that we've got easy access to it when we finish constructing these. We have an appropriate shrine to Beauregard, I hope. Not yet. I'll have to construct one. Let's see, actually. We can do that. We can make, like, a little statue or something. I don't know whether you can make, like, statues of specific things in this game. In Dwarf Fortress, you can, create, like, a, you can tell people to... Oh, no, what am I trying to say? You can, like, designate a, No, that's not the right word either. Hold on. You can commission the construction of a specific statue, and you can detail what it's going to be about. I don't know whether you can do that in this, though. Let's see. Steel art bench. Because I'm imagining it would be made from this. Apparently, we can make an orky sculpture. Details. We make it out of, like... granite blocks. No, not suspend. No, it doesn't seem like I could specify exactly what the statue's going to be of. Which is unfortunate. I can make a statue there, though. Maybe I can rename it or something? I would also like to see that small sculpture. We'll build a few of those. Don't make it out of steel or wood. Make this out of granite. There we go. Also welcome. I really need to get rid of some of these squigs. These eaten squigs and all that. Let's see. I wish I'd ordered these. Just like all the eaten squigs next to each other. Can't do that, can I? No, don't think so. Okay, I'm going to go by the, smaller the number, the, older they are, so... There we go. Just kill some of them. Do we have a, hold on. Where's my butchery table? Didn't I have one, like, here? Or was I moving it inside or something and I forgot because we got under attack? Scatterbrained. What's your construction? Right. And your crafting is fine. Who is assigned to construction? A lot of grots. Or ambrosia sprouting. Collection of supplies. Okay. Yeah, go build that. And that. Oh, we need cloth for this. This is a poker table. There we go. Maybe I deconstructed it or something and forgot to replace it. There we go. I'll just copy and paste that. That's a useful function, that. Yep. We're including Xenos and human-like corpses because orcs don't care. Just joining us. Where? What was that? Oh, quest failed. Zap dagger. Okay. Didn't see where that ambrosia sprout was. Right-clicked it. Is there a way to go and check, like, the log? There it is. Good. Okay. Yeah, just cut them. Also, I was looking at the recording, and just before we had the big battle against those knobs, there was this steel meteorite which fell, so we'll mine that. Okay, good, good. This is probably why all these cassowaries are all rotted. The Worldwrekka's making more clothing. I think we also got another orc. A bit while I was talking. Glum does. Yeah, he was dead before I started this session. Here we go. Okay, so these are letters. Right, right. And these are the messages. Can I expand that? Newly merged snotling. Tiny squiggling. Tiny squiggling. Snotling. Snotling. Tat stamper. Oh. Are you a new one? 10 hours. No. I mean, you can go there because you're a grot. I'm keeping all of our orcs up this end, and then all the grots are down this end. So, what are you? Tortured artist. Okay, fine. Yep, okay. I will just give you the generic list of jobs I've been giving all of my grots to do. So. Which is just sort of any odd jobs to do around the place. Who have I got on handling? I should have you on handling. You've got a 1 star, 1 flame, 1 flame, 1 flame. I don't want my orcs doing that. Or do I? Rock stamper. I guess you can. Keeps you busy. I'd prefer my orcs to be, like, constructing, crafting stuff if possible. Since these are skills which the orcs actually get. So that grot's got art. Or researching. Because grots are not good researchers. I wonder whether if you had enough research desks, just the sheer number of grots would help. Because I'm pretty sure you can stack researchers on top of each other. Ooh, hang on. I just remembered. Grots had taken these bedrooms, which I meant for orcs, so... Yeah. Green Gax. Where are you going? Up there. Oh, you can have this room. It doesn't update this list. It doesn't list that list like this. Crown Zog. Truck. Stamper. Cagwhacker. Rage Chopper. Okay, there we go. You're just kicking the grots out of those rooms. There we go. We're gonna have to make some more bedrooms for the orcs up here or something. Yeah, like this. Perhaps a bit too big? Yeah, a bit too big. Let's shrink that down. It's not like the orcs need better rooms, I'm just doing it for thematic purposes. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we'll build some wooden doors. Get some bedrooms. What have we got in there? We've got research benches as well. Simple research bench. Stick that there. That bed's in the wrong place. We'll just shove that over one. Your ACD. I said before, don't expect this to be all like neat and tidy and organized. I know it's all not all lined up properly, but part of that is by design. I can't really expect the orcs to make houses which are all orderly like this. So I'm kind of purposely making them just a mess. I like the organic nature of it. I like it to be all lined up and straight as well, but I also like if something looks sort of like it's grown organically. Like, oh, we needed some extra room, so we just shoved the walls out here and stuck some buildings in there and attached this to there and so on. Because you can sort of see how things have expanded just by the appearance of it. Just keep training those snotlings. There we go. Also welcome. Like that. Oh no. Bonded to Mad Splitter. Bond you to the Worldwrekka. Do I need more constructors? Walls aren't getting built. But I have a lot of constructors. Why aren't they, like, swarming this and building them? They should be. What are you doing, which is so important? Oh, I suppose you're growing. Could you be going there? Yeah, you'd be doing growing and then mining, and then you'd go constructing. And growing is kind of a constant job, so... mystery solved. How many grots have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. You could be construct. I don't know. 2. Just like that. Put growing on 2. And then you can do mining after that. We really don't actually need them on... No. There we go. I kind of don't want them on construct because they're not that good at it, but... I can put them... I can move them off growing because snotlings tend to the growing. Mining is fine. Plant cutting is fine. Because I think the actual act of harvesting the plants is part of growing. Whereas cutting is more like cutting down trees or clearing these just grass. There we go. We also have to put floors in there. What was that? A visitor. A chopper. Crown Tuz Ugrob. Oh, you're trading. It's a purple orc. Oh, we had some more other visitors, did we? 3 grots. You're a chopper boy, aged 8. Chopper. All melee. That's a specialized orc. Eyes, nose, chopping, and that's all. Yeah, he really can't do anything else. If you wanted to expand his skills, possibly shooting. He could maybe learn shooting. Animals, artistic, medical, and social, but everything else he just can't do. Cobra. Get out there and shoot that snake. You don't go hunting my elephant. Oh, you don't have a gun. Wah! I think we accidentally hit Rage Chopper. Yeah, he's fine. Took a shot to the torso and the kidney, but... Oh yeah, I also saw this last time. We have a snotling here who, got hit in the head. It's pretty much unconscious. Apparently, we could slaughter him. Get some food out of it. Okay, you finished building this? Build those floors. You're so slow! Oh well. You'll get better. All those granite chunks. Do we have anything else which I can make? A shooter. Yeah, make some more shooters. There we go. Make like 3 shooters. Oh. Failed while constructing a wooden trap. As long as you didn't die on the wooden trap. Oh, hello. Right. Who's our social kit? There's 6, 5, 5. Cagwhacker. 6, 2 flames. Dream door. 7 with 1 flame. 8, 1 flame. 6. And you have 5, 2 flames. Okay, Dream Door. I'm actually going to rename you. Dream Door, you could be known as... There we go. Tradie Git. So I know who to use if we have visitors. Because hopefully he'll eventually be able to get us the best bargains. Right, what have you got? I should probably get some medicine. Because if I want to do prosthetics, I'll want to have some good medicine lying around. Means I'm going to have to put everyone off on using that. Or, no, that's mine. Or I'm going to have to just forbid it once it goes into the stocks. A plasma death gun is worth 215, but I think that's because you sell weapons at a major modifier. There's some things in the base game of Rimworld which I don't really like. One of them is that you can't wear ire clothing off of corpses. It's fine if you strip them before you kill them. I understand why it's like that. It's so that you can't just, like, clothe your people off the armor and weapons. Armor and clothes the people you kill, but... I don't know. Anyway. You can, you know, scrap the clothing and get resources from them that way, and then just make clothing out of them again, so that's fine. I guess. I haven't done too much of that. I don't know how much you get from doing that is. I guess it's a like half of the resources which went into it. Do I want to sell some of these guns? Again, I could strip these for parts. I don't know, what do you get though? Do you get steel or do you get some components out of it? I need to do that. I will set up like a bench over here and I'll start deconstructing a bunch of weapons. I can specify specifically which weapons to deconstruct, so I'll do like auto pistols. And anything below 50% quality. Got 6 packaged survival wheels. We can't actually buy, sell our orcoid fungus to you. I've got some components. Yeah, do you want to buy? I've sold like half of this before, and we've got 18,000 of it now. Previously I've sold like 12,000 of it. Oh, we don't have a spot to store it in. Okay. I'm going to create a stockpile in Rock Zoz's room, like that. And this storage can be specifically for medicine, and it can be for medicine, Imperial med kits, and Glitterworld medicine. Go. Not herbal medicine or speckled bloodshade. Okay. Trading it. Go haul that. I want you to haul those components. Auto save. No event? Okay. We need more silver. Who's starving? Zap Splitter. Why are you starving? That's just trivial malnutrition. Oh, you're a gourmand. Hunger rating is plus 150%. Times 150%. On top of your already, like, low nutrition bar. It's just constant shoveling food into his mouth, is it? It's just starving because he's sleeping. I want to see, actually, how fast is your food meter go down? And then complaining about it because he's gourmand. Yeah. I'm having to eat raw steaks. Let's see. Nom 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 nom. I mean, it's -7 for eating raw food. 98. 96. 95. Yeah. Going down pretty quickly. Yeah, whatever. Again, their food bar will get longer when they get over a year old. We haven't gotten anyone who's over a year old. Rock Zuz, I think, is the oldest orc here, aside from the Worldwrekka. And it will take another quadrum, it seems, until he will be a year old. Which might be in a day. Not too sure. Tradie gets starving. They're getting hungry because they're constructing things. They can't just immediately go off and get food. Okay, I need some, like, lights in here. That way I can have a worky bench. Like that. Mine it out a bit inside. And we'll build a crafting supplies. It's handy having such a large workforce. All the snotlings deliver the resources, and the grots just build it all. But they keep botching it and wasting resources. Ugh. Oh, we need bed lights in there as well. What was the last orc which I... Drock Stamper, Rage Chopper, Zutaz, okay. Zutaz, Doom Shredder. That's fine, okay. Yeah, and you need light in there. We'll make some more of these Imperial lamps. They look nice. And I also need power for there. Just extend it like that. There we go. Have we finished making these? No. Not assigned to art. Oh, yes, because I've got pretty much no one on art. Who's the most artistic git? I think the Worldwrekka. Yeah. Did we get someone who's specifically assigned to art? Rage Chopper? Sure, why not? You're researching. Rage Chopper, I want you to start slapping together a sculpture. Just quests expiring. I don't mind if this is outside. We've got so much medicine. We really don't need all of it. I should probably shrink this down. We've got so many guys. I don't know. Because it's not keeping enough just for these guys. It's keeping enough for all the animals as well. What's this room count as? Slightly impressive. Mediocre. Slightly impressive. Decent. Mediocre. We'll put some statues around here as well. You got a really fancy room there. Some plant pots? Nah. I could put orchid fungus in them. I need some mini turrets in here. In here. That's proper orky, you know, orky decoration. You just have turrets in the hallway. Yeah, how about we do that? We can put some turrets like up in the corners there, and then we can put barricades around them or something. Sandbag positions in debate in his house. What have we got a lot of? I've probably got a lot of snotling leather, squig leather. How do we not have more? I suppose we're using it for clothing. Barricades would be easier because I've got a lot of steel. And ceramite. It doesn't look as nice though. And I like the idea of the bags and the there we go. I like the idea of the sandbags inside. Kagwaka has inspired trade, but that's not trading it. Yeah. That's the Imperial lights. I rather like the look of them. They're simple enough. I suppose it looks like they like compress into a tube and then you like pull them apart. Oh yeah, the sandbags are green. And we need some more snotling leather sandbags. Or snotling leather. We'll probably just wait on some snotlings dying of natural causes, such as a bullet. Then, I don't know, euthanizing some of them. That feels a little too cruel. Even for a greenskin. Ah, well, no, I lie. But, yeah. How many snotlings have we got? 31? At least? Yeah, something like that. Our fort's gotten rather large. Still need more fortifications around it. What was the road there? We'll build it out like that. And then we'll do this. Build another little fortification there. Some more fortifications outside their houses. And we'll build like little fortified bunker or something here. Go. Have we got a space to haul those steel slag chunks? Perhaps not. Move that there. And for that, we need an electric smelter, I think. Oh, we've got plague on Snotbrecker and a bunch of squigs. He just goes straight for my biggest squig. Now we have to assign someone to handling. Roxas. Tend to Snotbrecker. I don't want him dying to plague. The other squigs, yeah. Should be fine. 8. 9. Is it going to overcome it? Don't know. Oh, you're regrowing your left kidney. I think you will. Yeah, that looks like you're going to. Yep. Yep. Okay, you're slowly overcoming it. Because you're now on 24% at the same time, so. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. Lower the radius. Ugh, pardon me. Ooh, exotic goods trader from Snakebite Riders of Jern. We keep getting these guys coming here. Let's expand this zone. And what was I going to do with this? Oh, right. I was going to scavenge weapons. Do forever. Shrink it down to just there. Now, let's see. I I want you to scavenge them if they're below 50% hit points. I wonder whether I should keep certain weapons. Like, I rather like grenades. Not that I use them, but I suppose for the potential they give. There's also more powerful weapons which I'd like to keep. If we get them. I suppose if they're below 50%, then they're not going to be that useful anyway. Like, things like this I don't want torn down, but this is 98%. Ceramite Eviscerator. I can't make chainswords. I can make choppers, and chain choppers later on. Or maybe now, but Eviscerator is close to being broken, though. Yeah, whatever. It's probably better to have choppers. It's just I like having our guys with Imperium weapons, since, you know, we looted them. All those. We need to move this mortar so I have a little bunker area for it. All those. Did you finish that sculpture? Looks like you did. Granite small sculpture. Poor. Oh, well, how about this? A torso-sized piece of material sculpted into an artistic form. This work represents a boar moving to the left, surrounded by beggars. The overall composition is square. A rhino beneath the main subject represents the artist's torture. It's got a boar on it. That was completely unplanned. Overall composition is square? You just mean like the placement of things? Let's put this in the hallway or in like one of these side rooms. We'll put it there. Perfect. Beauregard would have loved it. He would have, or she would have. I can't remember whether it was a male or female boar. Oh well. They would have loved it. They went out fighting like a true git. Okay, go talk to Doomacker. Trady git. What have you got? A donkey. Bits. Components. Glitter world medicine. Ooh. Wouldn't mind that. As I was saying last time, if I end up trying to replace someone's arm, I will make a room specifically for it so that I get the highest level chance to succeed. Can we, I wonder if as orcs, can we make sterile floors? I think so. It's got a kidney there, bionic arm, bionic heart, gold. Flat screen television. Sell a tortoise. Nah. Won't sell any of our animals. How much would the elephant sell for? Nearly 400. Yeah, what does this do? I guess it helps research or something? Okay, that's fine. Haul it. Oh, did we use that medicine? Damn it. I bought it, then we just used it. Oh well. Okay. There's our fortifications up. How's Snotbracker going? Okay, he's overcome it. I hope he'll continue to overcome it. He's actually on, I actually did increase the industrial to industrial tech medicine. That's probably... Roxas went and took it then. Yeah, well. Look at how tiny you are. You're barely bigger than the chair. Okay, there's the statue. Oh, it's like a stone skull on a stick or something. It's poor, but I'm sure heart was put into it. Yeah, okay, you're getting fine. How did these workshops break? They haven't been used, have they? Do we need more wood? We've got wood in there, but people aren't refueling the... It's more steel. More steel over there. Let's create some more orky statues around the place. One there. One there. One there. One there. One here. Like one here. There we go. Are we running over capacity for our hour? Yeah, it's because people haven't refueled the generators. Congratulations, you have the job of refueling. There we go. How are you going? Oh, you're fine. You've got immunity right now. There we go. Some of the other squigs might end up dying, but... There's another granite small statue. What's this one of? This sculpture bears a portrayal of Brain Slasher Grubgoal poised over the horseshoe pin, gently massaging its wrists. 7 seahorses play nearby. There is an encampment in the lower part of the image. The artwork tells the story of Brain Slasher playing games at a horseshoe pin on 10th of August 5501. Okay. Guess we'll stick this around here somewhere. Right there. Admire the artwork. There we go. Damn it, people are all eating my pemmican again. Leave it alone. So, people are researching? Yes, good. Right. After they're done that, I will put them on researching the geothermal power so we get that done. I keep doing it, then swapping to other things. Snotlings joined. A group of snotlings, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. Like, we need more. 3? Snotling 1, 34, and 33. Age of 4, age of 1, and age of 1 day. Okay. Welcome. Or just show up. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, hang on. That's the, wrong one for snotlings. That's follow into battle. I want them on this. Follow their master around. Though most of them don't have a master, which is fine. They can just run around doing whatever jobs we need to have them do. Was that like a meteorite or something? It was an awful lot of steel just sitting there. Ooh, we got a weird runt. Mickbracker, weird runt. Oh, he's from one of the pods over here. Oh, we got another one too. Gorebasher. Oh, these ones are yeah, these are okay, so we found this out last time. These fungal cocoons, they have a higher chance of spawning grots and orcs. However, when they're spawned, they are wild. So you have to, tame them. You don't, it's not guaranteed. It's just a high chance that you'll come across something. We actually got 2 orcs from there. 3 orcs. Ooh. So what do we got? Mickbracker. He's a weird runt. That gives him intellectual? Yeah. Animals, crafting, plants, cooking, construction. Sure. 8 melee, 4 plants, 7 crafting, 2 medical. Okay. Gorebasher. Double flame and intellectual. Pyromaniac. And trigger happy. He's a burner in the making. And the other one was Rag Shredder. Plants, animals, mining, artistic. Okay. Well, you lot. We'll try and tame you. We'll have more gits try and join us. Try and get more gits to join us. I should get rid of this too. Mine that meteorite out. I should remove all this stone around here as well. Just put it somewhere so that it's not... so that it's not... it can't be used as cover. We'll just run out and carry a whole bunch of it. We succeed. 21% chance. Tame fail. Well, they'll just keep trying. Chunks of a spacecraft. There's a herd of elephants out there. Right. Something else I've been falling behind on. We need to arm our lads. Range chopper. Equip that shooter. Zutaz, you have 2 guns, that's fine. You have that. You can have this excellent shooter. Taster stamper. You can have this grot blaster. You can have this auto pistol. You've got guns, you've got a gun, you've got a club. That's fine. You've got a pistol, you've got a shooter. Yeah, whatever. Got a shooter. You can have the pump action. Brain slasher. Have that auto pistol. You can have the granite chopper. And you've got 2... Okay, that's fine. Also, we've got this here. Imperial Components. Oh, this would be from deconstructing an Imperial weapon. Okay. These are like our orky parts, like orc bits or orc components. But it's just the Imperial equivalent to be used in like Imperial weapons and armor and items. Well, or I think in like the fabrication panels which you get, which are like our benches here. So, or collapsing, or more falling bits of ships. No drugs. No drugs. No drugs. I guess I don't really care. It's not like I'm producing them, so if we end up with some, they'll just eat it and then, well, it won't really matter, so. Because they'll just get over it eventually on their own. These, we should mine that, and also mine this for the jade. Microelectronics are finished. Yay. Geothermal power. We don't even need biofuel refining. Oh, it actually gives us a chain chopper. Okay. We should probably get that. I mean, we don't need it because we get chem fuel from the oily squigs. We could probably supplement it with other stuff, but... Are these connected to the power grid? Yep, they are. Okay. I need a bigger storage area. Copy settings. Put it here. Damn it. That's all stuff which can be outside. It's not going to get destroyed by weather, so. Nope, solar flare. And now what? Unknown ship part impact. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants. Is it that type? No, it's not. It's another one of these. Oh, joy. Okay. We saw one of these last time, and it killed off a lot of our kids. Because it spawned 3... people are having a fight. It spawned 3 orc knobs. One of which had the plasma gun, which we got. Why are you fighting? Insulted Kronzog's lovers. This drove Kronzog into a rage and began to fight. Whose lovers? What lovers? Bashed him into torso. Yeah, okay. They're just fighting. Whatever. I'm surprised they're not fighting more. So this isn't going to do anything. I can just ignore it, really. Even though it said it's going to expand and kill the planets nearby, that's just a default message, and it hasn't been changed for these new crashing ship parts, so... It's not going to spawn any units, it doesn't have a counter on it for that. I would still like to get rid of it, though. And also, you know, the potential of new weapons and armor at the cost of losing all of our guys. Probably come up with better tactics than I did last time, is sticking all of my guys behind one barricade. Maybe we can spread them out all around it and attack them from all the different angles. Oh, you just need care because you punched each other. You're fine. You've got like a cracked leg. Rib cage. We've got some low moods, not that it really matters, but... Oh, it's flash skit. This place isn't nearly good enough. I want a really impressive gaff. Okay, fine. Are you a flash skit? I suppose you will be. You're greedy. Really impressive bedroom. Rage chopper. Which one's your room? This room. Okay. Sure, we can try and make you a better bedroom. How about over here? Don't have enough in storage, really? Sandstone. Okay, fine. Make it out of sandstone. Oh, this is marshy. Fine. Whatever. People who find higgledy-piggledy constructions, please look away. There we go. That's good enough. Get a wooden door. Hey, we recruited Worldwrekka. That's the weird orc. The weird boy. Yeah, weird run. Nice. And the solar flare is ending. You're getting some clothing. Yep. What are you skilled at? Melee. Okay. I could give him a power claw. Honestly, he'd be a bit small for it, but it's not like that really matters. Sure, I'll give you the steel power claw. No. Put the clothing on first. There we go. Equip the power claw, and you can equip the machine pistol. There we go. Are you a brawler? You are. Okay. Just equip the power claw then. Because you'll get uppity if I get you to equip a ranged weapon. I need to check, actually. Oh, hey, look at that! Roxas! He's actually regrowing his left arm! He had that previously burnt off by the plasma gun, and I was unsure as to whether orcs would grow limbs back. Apparently they do. It just takes a little while. I imagine he's got this really tiny little baby arm out and it's growing out, but that's pretty cool. We've seen them grow kidneys and a tail back at one point. One of our squigs grew their tail back. But I wonder if that snotling's going to grow his brain back. I mean, it says permanent. Maybe not, since it's permanent. But that's nice. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I was going to check before I got distracted there whether anyone else had Brawler. Because that gives them a rather heavy dislike if I give them a ranged weapon. I don't think Trigger Happy does the opposite. If they have a ranged... If they like a Trigger Happy and they have a melee weapon, they really dislike it. You're a Brawler. You've got a club. That's why you have a club. Fast Learner. Gourmand. Bloodlust. No. No. And no. Okay. No, that's fine. Just got a steel power claw. Snip, snip. So what are your skills? I guess I could put you on tailoring and crafting. Do crafting before tailoring. And you could do tailoring before crafting. There we go. Oh, you don't have a room. Up here. Mechbreaker. There you go. We'll give a wooden floor in here. Major break risk. Crown Zog. Fine. This feels like just the most inefficient way to lay cabling, but oh well. Range chopper. What's your problem? Oh, right. Yeah. You're the one we're making this room for. Let's make you a steel bed, since we have a lot of steel. And I'll get the Worldwrekka to make your bed, because he's the most skilled constructor out of all of us. It's an excellent steel bed. Rage chopper. There you go. Also going to need to create some furniture in there. Get some wooden dressers. An end table. And you can have a table there. Some chairs. Something blew up. Ow. Why there? That's not outside, is it? Or was it just the cabling in the wall? Maybe it's because the wall there doesn't have a roof attached to it? I guess that was it. You'd have thought wall would come with roof on it automatically, but... Hi, Mr. Wah. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Terendy. Hope things are going well. Refuel that. Right. How's your room? How do you feel about it? I can't expect to be totally pampered. Apparently he likes it. He's not complaining about it anymore. Slightly impressive. Yeah, okay. Good. Should probably give him like a workbench in there or something. A research bench at least. I like my gits to have the ability to research. There we go. And we'll just build another chair there. This is... Snotbracker was just checking out the room. Everyone's using the tables in there to eat. Because of this. They sort of go to the nearest table to eat at. If there's no table within a certain distance, I think they just eat off the floor. Which is why you keep getting messages. It's like, I ate on the floor. And I'm upset. Because they don't go to like... If they pick up food and it's too far away from a table, then they just eat it there off the floor. Particularly if they're out mining. I think they take a meal with them and they'll like eat it while they're mining out here. Because there's no table nearby generally. And then they'll be like, I ate without a table. I guess that's better than them running back to your base to eat and then running back out there. Okay. Impressive bedroom. Is it not impressive? Mediocre. Is it because of these unfinished constructions? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, and there's a bit of dirt on the floor. Pardon me. Rockstar's coming in to visit. The Worldwrekka's playing horseshoes. Finish constructing these. Construct it. Oh, you're having to haul wood for it. Bandit camp. Masterwork shield belt. Power claw jade. Biggest green TV. Or a Voss pattern las carbine. Slightly impressive now. Okay. We should get a few more tables or something in there. Shelves? He's really getting pampered. We could get an armchair in there also. Do we have enough human leather or something for a... Camel hide. Human leather 14. No, it requires 110. Made the shooters. Oh! Another, ship part has landed. It's a psychic ship. This is from the base game. Affected its gender male. That won't actually affect us, because we're not male. We're not female either. We're just it. That's why it comes up and it says, you know, it was upset or something like that, because we don't actually have a gender, since, you know, orcs come from mushrooms. Or a sex or whatever. Okay. So what have we got? 3 pikemen, 5 scythers, 5 lancers. And the tortoise is on fire. Poor tortoise. Oh well. Probably deal with this. I don't like those sitting around out here. Less so than this one up here. Which we've also got to deal with. These will just keep piling up, I suppose, so... Go over here. Everyone get out of the camp. I think we're just going to swarm it again. Got a crack grenade. Tank buster bomb. Pop smoke. Crack stick bomb. I guess we'll try and throw a crack grenade at them. Who's to get who has that? Yes, people are complaining. Hey, I'm out of the camp. It's raining. Who's to get with the... I wish it told me who had that. Oh, it's the Worldwrekka. I don't really want to send you out there chucking that. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. Orcs, go over here. Grots, since you're more expendable. Ooh, one of you's got a crack grenade. Go over there. Oh yeah! Yeah, you can see it's a stick bomb. Back off a bit. Kabam! There we go. Also, release the animals. Melee attack. The pikemen. Ow! Cargo pods were a bit busy. Look at Mick and that power claw, it's covering him up completely. Oh, man. You can't see me. Okay. Go attack that. Go attack that. Hop back. There we go. Snotbracker's a bit injured. Yeah. Death in 6 hours. Oh! Gutscock died. And a squeak died. Well, it's just grots. They're acceptable losses. I might actually get you to charge in now. Wow, attacker. I think all of our grots are down. Yeah. Bracker's taking a bit of a beating there. He's down. Oh, you did take down those 2 pikemen? Okay, go charge him. There we go. Okay. Injuries. Worldwrekka. You're fine. Drunk Stamper. Drunk Stamper. Okay. 5 hours, 7 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours. You're fine. Trading gets fine. 6 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 2 hours. Okay. Undraft. I'll build a bunch of sleeping spots here. Again, I should probably have set up some of my medicine over here beforehand. Stockpile. Storage. Clear all. Herbal medicine. Critical importance. So Snotlings should come and carry it from here out to there. The Snotlings are all asleep! No, it's nighttime! They're all just going off to have something to eat. I guess you should rescue some of them, though it's not really going to help. Oh, where's Mickbracker? There he is. You can rescue Tradie Git. There. Also, Snotbreaker. Yeah. 5 hours. There's some Snotlings carrying some stuff over here, are they? The Worldwrekka. Major break. Oh, ravenously hungry. Tired, insulted. Jeez, okay. Who are you, your rival? Gutscock. He was your rival? It's just a git. Or a grot. Who's insulting the war boss? You can stay over here. Hang on. No, you were carrying. It's not easy coming over to. Okay. Glum Crasher's dead. Cagfang died. Oh, Snothod. Became a manhunter. That's adorable! Just kick it. Come on. Go deal with it. Okay, good. Undraft. Tend to him. Tend to him. Tend to him. Manhunting Bloodlust has come to an end. Oh, you've actually dealt with it. Okay. Zaprunt died. As long as we save some of the orcs. But it looks like Mick is going to die. Yep. Oh well. Well. It was good while he joined us. Oh no, Snotbracker died! No! Aww. A big squig. Most of it was shots from our weapons. Oh dear. Friendly fire. That's unfortunate. Where were you? Everyone's just dying. I seem to do a terrible job of trying to rescue people. There's a lot of them to rescue. To be fair. We rescued like 4 of them? Eh. Oh well. Whatever. Our camp was getting a bit full of grots. Go. I wish there was an easier way to just say. Like, select all of this and allow it. Is there? Claim, forbid, allow. There we go. There we go. Also, any corpses up here, I want you to strip for clothes. There we go. How many did we lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And Snotbracker. But we saw last time, we came down to like, what, 5 guys from a fight last time, and then we managed to get those back in that same session. What's your problem? Oh, fine. You've got no nose. No. I have to make a statue to Snotbracker now. Have I still got cooks? Whatever. You get to now cooks. There you go. I really should have just do a whole bunch of guys on cooking. That's how I get things like construction not being done. Because everyone's focusing on the other thing. Scavenging some weapons. Oh, Druk Stamper? Did we carry you all the way over there? Because you got punched by that snotling? I think they're going to be fine, so we'll just deconstruct these. What? Chunks of a spacecraft. Okay. Strip you. Can we get someone to strip them? Because I have armor and such on them. Go and put their clothing in the storage room. And other gits can come and put it on. Or scavenge it. Ooh, compacted steel meteorite. Oh, that's what the loud boom was. Let's get that over there again. Carry my herbal medicine back over there, please. You're researching. I want you to hold that. You're researching. Go pull that steel power claw. That's kind of a good weapon. Okay, oh dear. Ah, rock impact. Medical emergent. Did it just fall on someone? Oh, this might actually be... I mentioned last time that I had a piece of a ship fall and it constantly spawned like... humans with like... humans with like... You know... sort of like, what would you call it? Like... like the humans, you know, low technology humans with their spears and bows and so on. This might actually be going to do that. A large piece of an Orc rock is the most feared form of Orc spacecraft. A rock was once an asteroid that has been hollowed out by Orc mech boys and then outfitted with Orc mech guns, plasma engines, targeting systems, and whatever other large powerful weapons the Orcs can get their green hands on. Rocks possess no warp drives, and so are incapable of warp travel, instead drifting from star system to star system as the solar winds dictate. It is common for Orc wars that are large enough to possess rocks to use these massive spacecraft as one-way re-entry vehicles, positioning them to slam down onto the surface of a world the Orcs intend to invade. While this means that the rock cannot be reused to get back into space, it does cause a horrific amount of damage to whatever world the Orcs invade, greatly pleasing the Greenskins and weakening the defenses of the planet's military forces. I guess we can assume this is a very small one. Or a fragment of one. So you'll see it's going to reproduce in like a day, 21 hours. Is it going to spawn just heaps of humans? There's 8 there. Spears, pilums, bows, great bow, and a club. Uh-oh. Zotas. Go up here. We've got guns. They don't have guns. They've got bows. Yeah, but it's just after a battle. We're not really in any shape to fight off another group of enemies. Go up there. Does anyone need weapons? No. Tradey git. You don't have a weapon. You're not really good at shooting ranged. Actually, oh no! Did you destroy the Dagger Death gun? Or the plasma gun? But I thought I told you not to 50% hit points or lower. That would dictate whether he does it for anything, wouldn't he? Rather than... I mean, it's any quality, but it was like 98 hit points. So it would have to have, like, both of those to be allowed, wouldn't it? That's annoying. Oh, I was going to use that. Oh, well. Whatever. We can make one eventually, so... But, obviously I'm going to have to learn some things about that still. Oh, hang on. No, there it is. Our, what's his name? Rage Chopper. Our greedy git has gone and scavenged it and put it on a shelf in his room to show it off. Okay. He is apparently a flash git in the making, a real flash git in the making. Who is here? Horse, Toll, Green, Lotre Aubrey, Red, Quetroby, Benio, Leo, Jaguar. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Ogliss, you're bleeding. Apparently you were attacked by a rat. Can someone go rescue you? Is anyone capable of rescuing Ogliss? I guess a snotling will? Brady Git has handling. Okay. Well, whatever. Trady Git, you don't have a weapon. Go get the assault rifle. Hey, leave us snotlings alone. Like, oh, I guess. Oh, I see. His manipulation is completely destroyed because his jaw is broken. That's probably why he was attacked. Why he was so badly injured. He probably be resorted to kicking the rat, unless another squid came and helped him fight it. Because with a broken jaw, I guess his only method of attacking is completely gone. Okay, well, we've got you here. I mean, they're only humans, they've got no armor on. Don't attack Doom Shredder! Oh boy. Okay, I wasn't expecting more guys to come out of it. Ceramite longsword. It just looks like more of the, native humies. Go back into the base. Great barbecue I'm having. Yeah, I know. Leave them alone. Right. Zinc Crasher, I want you to get that plasma def gun. Whoa! Hold back the pink tide. We better not die to like stupid humies with no armor. That would just be embarrassing. Get over here. I wasn't expecting it to spit out more people when I shot it. Snotling died. They're not gonna flee either. Ow! Can I get my squigs over here again? Oh. I might get you to hop behind the walls over there. Yeah, go and hop behind the walls. Trading it. Zinc Crasher. Oh, you're so slow. I guess, yeah, your spine's injured. Is one of you, like, bleeding out? 20 hours. 16 hours. Okay. It's not actually that many of them left. They go out. Shoot the rest of them, I guess. Wah! Bullets! So many bullets. Okay. Now we have to go out and deal with this before it spits out more. It shouldn't spit out more when I shoot it. I'm glad that was just savage humies. If that was orcs or something like that, it would have been much worse. Okay, rescue him. Okay, people are being rescued. Rockstars, you're so slow. He's got a crack in his regrowing left arm. Okay. Allow this. Allow that. I've actually got a bunch of pemmican. Allow. There we go. Also the humies. Strip them. And we're going to get a whole bunch of food from that as well. Zinc Crasher. Oh, you did get that. Go in here and drop it on the floor. I don't want you wielding that. Because if that... Since we beat them back, I prefer if you don't have that now. It's got... This gun is really good. Plasma def gun is pretty cool, but it's got a chance to overheat and potentially kill the or severely injure the wielder. So I guess I'll have you nick that machine pistol. There we go. It's nice that you're tending to a snotling, but I would like you to tend to yourself. Dream Gax. 3 hours. Okay, that's fine. Where's Dream Gax? Oh, Zotas is tending to him. Thank you very much, Zotas. Rage Chopper. Yes. Tend to Rage Chopper. Oh. Doom Shredder's going to die in an hour. That's not really a good option there. There's no one close by. More Git's dying. Oh well. Yep. Oh, apparently Jawless made it. Maybe he'll eventually regenerate his jaw. So how many Gits have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had like 20 or something. Oh well. So it goes. Gonna have a lot of food. Who's our cooks? Yeah. That's fine. We're not going to be getting any construction, so I'll put you all on cooking. Apparently he doesn't like Zotas. It's just medical emergency. Extreme blood loss. Okay, that's fine. I think everyone's pretty much stabilized. Yep. Oh well. I'm not really afforded a chance to get attached to guys. We keep losing them so often. Or I keep losing them. We need more, better armor. That's what we need. Make flak armor. I guess make 10 suits of flak armor. Not like we need so much now. And hard hats. Can make 10 of them as well. I think we just need steel for these. Yeah. I think that means you like 180 of of a random or of whatever ingredient, which can include steel, and 10 specific steel. And you specifically need 10 steel for it. As well. Yeah, so all up you'd need like 190 or something. I guess you could use adamantium. It's going to be really good flak armor. Wait, what? Dreamgax died? But he was all bandaged up. I guess it was just because the blood loss was so extreme. Okay. My thought of it was that if they were bleeding and you bandaged them, Zap Splitter died because malnutrition. No one's feeding the Gits when they're in bed. My thought of it was that if they're bandaged up, they don't lose any they don't lose any further blood, and they just start, like, replenishing it. But apparently if their blood is too low, it will just... They just have a chance of dying. Like, still bleed a bit? Hey, what are you doing? It ain't his head. Well, whatever. Is anyone else in danger of dying? No. Starving? Oh, because you're resting. Sure. Go consume some pemmican. I don't want you dying of starvation. Even if you're tired, I'd prefer you to eat. There we go. Oh, recreation starved too. Let's make this. I'll get rid of this. Because we need cloth for that. We'll make this paradox poker table. This one is added by the Astra Militarum mod, and it only requires wood. I think it says something about every Saturday night, without fail, the Emperor Zinch, Shegara, and the Deceiver get together with drinks and snacks and sit down to enjoy another thrilling game of paradox poker. Medical bed, perhaps? Yeah, I should build a medical bay or something. Relations with people are lowering. And it's foggy. Well, things were going well, and then we lost most of the warband. Such as it goes. Go strip them. And go strip him. And also strip green. Can you make that table? It will give the... get something to do. Ooh, orcoid fungal sprout. Well, that will be good. When it, matures. Where's that? They're like all spread. Okay. It's hard to see them. Doing this over the orcoid fungal patches just means, okay, I'm stopping them from sowing it so they don't plant potatoes there, which means they won't pull out the fungal growth. By designating this as a growing zone, though, when those fungal plants mature, they will come and they'll cut them out. They'll harvest them automatically, rather than me having to check them all the time and see when they've matured. Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Inspired surgery. Zut has. You are a medical guy. What's that mean? Your next surgery will be successful, I think? Oh, the next time it performs a surgery, the chance of success will be doubled. Okay. Does anyone want an extra limb? We don't really have, like... I could, like, give someone a peg leg. Or remove a part. Trading it. Can we give you, like, a prosthetic nose? No. And you're growing your left fourth toe back. I ain't screwing this back. Nope, off with the foot. We're going to replace it with a peg leg. Yeah, whatever. What's this sculpture? This piece bears a representation of Druckstamper Gobbard drilling a capybara in attack as the other colonists do actual work. Druckstamper is smiling. The style is surrealistic with erotic elements, though few would expect it. A monkey fades in far from the main subject. This depiction relates to Druckstamper training the capybara on 7th of September. 5501. Okay. It's fantastic. Guess stick that over there. Oh, we've got another one over here too. This sculpture, a wild boar's self-control. This sculpture shows a wild boar being killed without emotion or expression. A group of ferrets look on. A beggar off to one side represents the artist's trouble. This image relates to the killing of the wild boar by Satak on 11th of April, May, 5501. Okay. Install it there. It's wonderful sculptures. I'm very proud of you. Now, Imperial Components. Let's turn off all this. This stuff should all be inside anyway. People aren't guess because they're all injured and resting up. Oh, and that's broken. Get that. Just go. Let's go. Stop. Oh, plague. Snotlings. 11 of my snotlings have gotten sick from plague. Wonderful. Well, we've got 35 of the little buggers. Roxas will tend to them as much as he can. Refuel that, refuel that. I'd like you to prioritize repairing that. Flash storm. Who's starving? No one. Okay. Ah, oh, snot bracket's just rotting there. And we don't even get a meal out of him. I guess snotlings and squigs are eating the corpses while they're fresh. Have we? No. Remake corpse. Don't allow fresh. Only allow rotten. And just do it forever. Oh, he's actually a snotling just actually fed this Doom Shredder to another snotling. Somehow it hauls the orc corpse over there. We'll get rid of these bones and all that. I wish you could do stuff with them. Oh, a panther. Oh, whatever. How's Rage Chopper going? Oh, he's pretty happy, actually. He's seen a lot of... a lot of things die. He killed 3 people. Luxuriantly comfortable. Hmm. You're actually wearing a new coat. Right, lungs destroyed. Ambrosia tolerance. The snotlings are beginning into the drugs. Fire? Oh. Why is this a home zone? Oh, it's because I had the beds over there. Right, right. I need to clear up those. Every now and then just have to check them to make sure that you don't have like this. A zone out in the middle of nowhere which people are supposed to be tending to. We don't need that there anymore because those orcoid growths which were there have been harvested. Okay. Train them like that. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's because, yes, not odd. Broke. Guess he can help. What's up? Rocks does. Order outpost. I want you to cremate things so we can get rid of these colonist bodies up at the top there. Oh, they're disappearing while they rot to bones anyway, but... Two snotlings die from plague. And squeaks start eating their corpses immediately. This place is just such a... Oh, that doesn't deteriorate outside? That's rather nice. Oh, I guess because we've got no room in there. Yeah, do that. This place is just a chaotic mess of, like, corpses lying around, things eating the corpses, but it functions. Should put some lights out here. So people aren't just in the dark all the time. What's this? A transport pod. A Krootling named Batho is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Okay. What are you good for? Melee, intellectual, cooking, and plants. You're volatile and you're tough. capture you. Oh, there's actually some... Yeah, right. The feral orcs out there. All the way down there. So, you're not immediately hostile to us. Guess I can just set up a medical bed. Go rescue the Kroot. They're pretty orky, I guess. There we go. The weird beard bird things. The ship part just landed in the camp. Okay, and tend to Batho. I know if you capture them, you can eventually break their will. But whether they join or not, because they're just going to be harder to keep pleased than an orc. I think the sight of this would drive most people crazy. As well as just like temperature of places and all the raw food we've been eating and so on and so forth. Okay, so it seems like this is working as I thought, since that wasn't actually deconstructed. Who's leaving chem fuel? Ooh. Excellent steel flak armor. Everyone wearing it. Steel flak armor. Did you have some adamantium flak armor? Heavy armor, or are you wearing that? You're forced to wear that. Is there a way to remove the forced status off clothing without getting them to take it off? Like that? Okay. So he should still be wearing that, but he's not forced to wear it. Yep. Okay, good, good. That way he'll change it if there's something better, which I'm pretty sure there is. Yep. Good. You put on a steel flak armor. There we go. Excellent. Check to see whether anyone else is forcefully wearing anything. I mean, that could be a good thing to do if you have some armor which you just want them to wear. But it's nice that you can remove it so that they'll actually... Oh, hey, trainee got Gorebasher to join us. Nice! We've got another greenskin. Or another orc. Gorebasher. Melee is an intellectual. And he's crafting. Trigger happy. Even though you've got melee. Okay. Pyromaniac. Fine, fine. Welcome aboard. Yeah, you could do smithing, tailoring, crafting. Actually, you could do that all after research, since you're so good at research. Yep, and that could be your room, Gorebasher. Panther's hunting for food again. Get over here. No, it's killing the stuff. Well, that was a blessing in disguise. The poor snotling had been lying there for several months. Comatose, so... Oh well. Bethel has recovered and decided to leave. Okay, fine. I guess we could capture you. Can we? Yeah. Let's try and get them to join us. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Lower the resistance. I think you have to get this resistance remaining down to 0 completely. Even though it says like 80% chance to recruit up here, I don't think this comes into effect until this resistance is completely gone. So, who's my warden? Trady Gittle Zig Crusher. Trady gets better at it. Either one of you. It doesn't take up that much time. It's just like, I'm leaving, and the orcs come in and say, nope, no you're not. I need to do something else with these other rooms. This one was going to be like... art benches. Well, just like art installations. Monuments to gets past. Be nice if it automatically named the snotlings and the squigs. At least he attacked squigs. Maybe not the eaten squigs. Sharpshooter passes by. Brook Clomper. There is also another orc out there. Rag Shredder. Oh, well, he just joined up. How about that? Mining, plants, animals, and artistic. And you can do handling, sure. I'm not actually good at any of that. You're good at art, so I'll do that. Okay. You could be a firefighter too. Oh, I guess firefighting was on 3 because I took it from a I copied the work order from an orc, which was a pyromaniac. Or, yeah, so they can't do firefighting, so it defaults to 3. Oh, Plague. Batho, Zutaz, and Gorbasher. We'll see whether you fight this off. I'm guessing you're not as tough as an orc? You're going to fight that off. Your immunity's already 14 to 11. And the other one was... Gorbasher. No. Zutaz. Tend to Zutaz, since he's my other medical orc. Hey, you finished making the art hats. You've got a different hat on now, because your other hat was getting a bit old. Okay, did you just put another one on? Oh no, that was Roxos. Plasteel hard hat. What's that counter for? 45, 22, 26. Okay. Plasteel one is much better than the steel one. Another flash storm. More chunks of spaceship. We need to mine some more. Ceramite. Get that adamantium up there too. Yeah. Still that thing. Not until we get more gits. Everyone's just leaving this chem fuel everywhere. Right, we need a room to store the chem fuel in. Up there, I guess. That was going to be another food storage area, but... where is it? Chem fuel. Not there. Store chem fuel there. Okay. Just so we don't have it sitting around outside deteriorating. Or travelers. Snowwrecker. Crowbuster. Or was it Crewbuster? Crewbuster. Do we even have any miners? We do. What are you up to? Oh, you're scavenging apparel. Okay, good. And I was thinking whether you scavenge armor up over here, and apparently you do so here. You're just relaxing in the Rage Chopper's room, eh? I guess he's not going to stop you. How are you going? Ah. It looks like you're losing the fight to the plague. 68 to 61. Yeah, I don't like your chances. Or 70 to 61. Yeah, you're probably going to die. You started off well. It's like, oh, we can have a Kroot join us, and the game's just like, nah. So much for me changing my mind on that. I guess it was the bad quality tending to you got. Could someone put that fire out, please? Thank you. Yeah, you're not going to survive that. Oh well. How's our other guys? They might already have overcome it. Yep. Zutaz is fine. Gorbasher is fine. Yeah, it's just you're just not as tough as an orc. Wop wop. Does that give us negative thoughts? Loco? Who's Loco? Echidna? You got all these, like, rivals which I don't know about. Well, whatever. I wonder what Kroot tastes like. I need to move these over here. Hey, geothermal power. Okay, so, now, with our research, we actually could have built these a while ago. High-tech research bench. Gonna have to move things. Like that. Thank you. I will build a few of these. So that we can have multiple lads come in and research using them. Go. And I want you to construct those. Will we be finding more grots soon? This is all ready to harvest. Just do that for the moment. Uh-oh. What now? It's pausing. Demonic infestation. In our food storage. Okay. Get a rest game. Range chopper. You need a gun. Get the shooter. I like how there's different variants of shooters. There's no difference in them, but some of them have got the, what do you call it? Magazine? Some of them are belt fed. Gore basher. You're fine. I want you to equip a shooter. You equip a shooter. Got assault gun. You've got the machine pistol. Okay. Also, I'm just going to save it here, and I'm just going to have a brief break. So I'll pause the recording, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's just load up the game again. Pardon me. Having some shortbread. It's stuck in my throat. Right, so that demonic invasion. The game's not giving us any rest. This is a AI. We're not playing with Randy Random for people unfamiliar with the beginning of it. We have one of the Warhammer 40,000 mods I'm playing with. I think it might be the Astra Militarum mod. It actually adds 3 other storyteller AIs. I think in increasing levels of difficulty. I've only played with one of them, which is the one we're doing at the moment. I forget what it's called, but it's like a... It's got a picture of a Chaos Guardsman, Traitor Guardsman on it, and it sort of focuses on increased number of attacks over other random events. So that's why we keep getting like demonic invasions and these spaceship parts coming out of the sky and attacks for off screen and so on. The constant crashing of ship chunks is actually because we're playing as greenskins. It's one of the modifiers for the faction when you choose when you choose them as a group to start off with. Okay, let's see. There's 2 portals appearing in there. You are equipping a shooter. You're equipping a shooter. You've got an assault rifle. You've got a gun. You don't have a gun. You're equipping a shooter. So you. So you lot, I want you over here. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? It's gonna be kind of loud. Is there something dying somewhere? Or something getting attacked? There we go. What is it? Yeah, it's like sounds of a tortoise getting attacked. What have we got? We have a pink horror of Zinch and a blue horror. Ah, that's fine. That's not too bad. Is there a tortoise getting attacked? Getting attacked somewhere? I do have a tortoise as a... No, I guess you're just making cute noises. There we go. Okay, you've got a gun. Get over here. Range chopper. Why are you so slow? Oh, you're actually normal speed. Is it because you're climbing over the plants? Okay, let's wait for the other ones to get over there. We may as well attack with our full strength against them, even if they're just horrors. Okay, move up. Hold the doors open. Push that. Push that. Step back. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah, no, it split up into blue horrors. And it split up into brimstones. Go over there. Brimstone horrors. Get up! There we go. You did pretty well, Squeak. We'll give you a name. Where's the tab for naming them? There we go. Let's see. We'll call you... There we go. Demon Biter. I'm sorry, is there something... Oh, it's a fire, is it? No? Oh, there's another demon somewhere. Oh, up there. Let's just close these portals. There we go. Okay, hop out. Ah, daka, 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 daka. There we go. Okay. Close those. And rescue the snotling. And undraft. Okay, that went pretty well. You're a bit injured too. Oh, you attacked a tortoise. Okay, well, demonic invasion dealt with. That was pretty easy. Again, I have had some really large incursions of demons before. They're not fun to deal with. That's broken. We've got another small sculpture here. What's this? A squeak's vision. On this piece is an image of a squeak crouching next to a fire with a visible rash. 8 Eldars are stricken with the same affliction. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of several cones. This image relates to the squig being stricken with plague on 2nd of September, 5501. How do the Eldar represent plague? I mean, I don't know. The Eldar are a plague on the world. Do we not have someone handling our pets? No, we do. Guess we don't need you on Warden anymore. We'll keep you on that. Turn that off. Okay, ooh. Rockstar's is actually age 1, so his food meter's gone up. He's still a youth, though. Okay, so it takes more than 1 year for a orc to become a full-grown orc? As I said, though, his food meter has gone up from this. 1 quadrum, 1 quadrum, 13 days, 13 days. 2 quadrums, 2 quadrums. Okay. Good, you're harvesting. Maybe we'll find some more kits. Am I doing research currently? What? Bethel has been eaten by a snot. Oh, because you were dead. Okay. Well, that's fine. So much for that Kroot. Right, I was going to build the Geothermal Generator. There's this Imperial one over here, as I've said before, but I don't know how it's different. It's got 1,000 hit points. Minus 30 beauty, 100% flammability. Is that more health than this? Yes, it's like twice as much health. But twice as flammable? Or it's got 100% flammability instead of 50%? Okay. Though it seems to require less effort to build. 67 work to build instead of 200. Okay, let's build that there then. I want you to prioritize building that. Let's get the snotlings to clear out the trees. Shortbread. Just a moment. Okay. Geothermal plants fixed up. I finished munching on shortbread, and we're gonna have to move these. They're behind it. I don't want them behind it now. I'll set up a little bunker area here. Go. Demon Biter is fully healed. We don't have a research project. Here we go. Special weapons. So let's see. This would give us burner, combi burner, big shooter, twin linked shooter. Yes. Yes, please. I want a burner. I want a flamethrower. That sounds terrible. Let's get it. Has that given me anything else? Steel mini turret, no. We've got a machining table now. Assembling machinery like guns and ammunition or breaking down dead mechanoids. But we can do that with our crafting supplies. So I don't think this is needed. I'll build one just to see what it does. It's not inspired anymore. Yeah, well. That's fine. There's chem fuel moving around on its own. Oh no, there was a snotling underneath it. We can probably get rid of some of these generators now that we've got that geothermal one going up. And if we can get this one going up, as I've been meaning to do for quite a while now. Let's put the orcoid fungus in there. Let's deconstruct this. If not now, then, you know, some point we should do it. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Remove the roof first, please. Cancel pulling it down. Until you've removed the roof. Okay. I don't know where the roof collapsing can crush people, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, hello. Welcome. I hope people are awake now. Great. We're gonna war. Feral orcs from evil sun mechs of Gorfang have arrived. Approaching from multiple angles. How many is it? You have a pilum. Have a chopper. Chopper. There's 5 of you up there. We've got bows and choppers. It says feral orcs, so... And there's 2 down there. Okay. Right. Right, lads. We don't actually have defenses up in that direction. Some rocks there, but... It's kind of annoying. I guess just prepare. Ooh, there's actually quite a few of them over there. 7. Okay, yeah, right. And barricades? We can jump over them over to the other side when they come from the other angles. It's only 2 down there. Still, it's quite a lot of orcs. For our 8 to fight off. Zinc Crusher. Oh, that plasma gun's all the way over there. I don't want you to run all the way over there to get it. Oh! Daka daka! So many bullets! Hey, look at that! No, they're going into my... Yeah, you can't get in there, there's turrets in there. Not that they're going to do much against an orc, but... There we go. Well, those guys are fleeing. Get down here, they're going to be setting fire to things. Yeah, kill them, oily squigs. Get out of it, you gits. Right, I want you to finish him off. Flag shredder. Oh, you've just taken a shot from a recurve. That's... What? What's this? They're throwing zogging sticks at us? He's got the proper daka daka. Yeah, get down there. Showing the business. They're just killing all my squigs. And my snotlings. Get out of it. The snotlings are too stupid to run off. They're just sitting there while they're getting attacked. And that guy. We go. God, these guys are easy to kill. Maybe we can capture some of them. Okay. Anyone else? There's you. I think we got all of them. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone else. Okay. Roxas. You're not Roxas, you're a tortoise. Oh, did they kill my tortoise? Or... capture him. Range chopper. Oh, apparently he's dead. That's a snotling underneath him. Capture gut splitter there. Is there anyone else? Nope, that looks like it. Okay, maybe we'll get 2 orcs out of it? If they don't bleed out before they get to the bed. Oh yes, and the fire. I guess the fire is kind of a big problem. Got a bunch of shooters. Choppers. And knives. Really nice. Strip them. No, don't slaughter the snotlings. Strip. Take that. Jade crude chopper. Fine. Okay, how badly injured are you? 5 hours. Tend to him. Ugh. Snothod died. No. Who? And Zutaz, you can tend to him. 5 hours. What's your injuries? Your left ear was shot off. You've got a prosthetic arm for your right arm. That's pretty cool. You have a prosthetic heart. How about that? And you were beaten up by a snotling. You've got a few bruises. And the eaten squeakhead gave you some bruises too. If the snotlings could wake up and help with the fire, that'd be great. I wish there was a way to, like, wake all the animals up. I suppose I could remove the beds. That might wake them up. Without a place to sleep. Yeah, there we go. Of course, without a place to sleep, they all Just die. Ah, well, whatever. Yeah, my tortoise sprung a trap. Oh no. Aren't they only supposed to do that if they move into a spot where they can't move anywhere else? Just put a whole bunch of them down. I wish I could click and drag these. I guess you're just not supposed to have this many pets. There we go. A bunch of them have just fallen asleep on the ground. Okay, we'll strip you, and we'll strip you. And we'll start lowering your resistance. And just so if you try and have a breakout, you won't have weapons and so on. Though I suppose you dropped your weapons when you've dropped, so removing your clothing. It'll get rid of armor. Squig 2 died. That is a lot of dead squigs. And snotlings. Cut those plants. We've still got a lot of snotlings. 25. At least. Just please say harvest this. What is all this? An infection. Rag shredder has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in its stomach. Sounds horrible. Well. Rock crush. You needed rock zuzz. There's a fire. Oh, fire starting speed. Training it because he's a pyromaniac. Yeah, whatever. That's not a problem. Here you go, lad. I see you're hungry. Chop down to one of your buddies. We'll just leave him on your bed if you get hungry later. A snack. I mean, he likes it. Strip that guy so we can get his armor. Yeah, strip them all. Just so that we can even get the orc clothing off of them. There we go. We get that other orc? Did he bleed out before he got off the map? Ah. Okay. Trainee Git, stop setting these fires. Means my snotlings have to go and do other things. There we go. You finished? You done? I have to give you a burner or something. Oh boy. Auto saving. Up, nothing. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, I was deconstructing this, wasn't I? So many things going on. Rare thrombus. Okay. Yeah, there they are. 3 of them. Psychic Soothe. Rid of that. And I'll create another geothermal plant right there. Now, there's the tables and chairs in the way. Fine. Deconstruct those. There we go. Power, geothermal plant. That Imperial lamp. Now is everything alright? Good. And work on that. Found a squiggling. You're cloud watching after you've finished. What? No, I want you to. Why aren't you? Oh, roof collapse. Why can't I get you to build that? Who else is the constructor? Where'd you get? I don't want you to build it, though. Do we just have to wait for things to be moved? That might be it. Reinstall the table. Over here. Like that, and there, and nope, that's around the wrong way. I want you to prioritize building that because you're the most competent. Medical emergency. Rag shredder. Oh, that's fine. Have you been sitting there untended? The infection and the immunity is worryingly close to each other. I think you're going to beat it, but... Hey! Got another power generator going. Let's tidy up these cables a bit, shall we? Like that. Oh, we got a caravan. Game's showing some mercy on us, not just throwing more enemies at us. Okay, do that. And yeah, just move it over there. And join that up there. Oh. You're going to survive 89.91. Yeah, you should. Yep. Trading kit. I want you to go trade with them. Get. Shooter lying there. And a bow. And a steel chopper. Okay. What have you got? We've got so much chem fuel. Bits. Components and components. That's more than I can afford. Got some steel, but we don't really need more steel. Ceramite hospital bed. What makes it a hospital bed? Isn't that just a designation you can flip? Like a button you press? I guess we'll take the bits and the components. No, that's still too much. I can trade my orcoid fungus. How much would I need to trade? That's more than enough. That's still a bit too much. Okay, that's fine. Trade 5,000 of it. There we go. I can designate a regular bed as a medical bed. The blue icon. Yeah, okay. Right. Like this. Yeah, okay. Does that actually change it to a medical bed? Because it said... it was said that it was a medical bed rather than a wooden... just a bed. I don't think there's like a specific medical bed. It's just a bed which has been designated to be used for medical. It would be like if there was a prisoner bed. I don't know. Are you alright now? Oh, good. You're gonna be fine. I really don't want you hunting. Not that I've been designating anything to hunt. Go off plank cutting. He's playing chess. There's a lot of cabling I want you to focus on. And wooden spike traps, I guess. Fine, I guess you can focus on that. Just people do construction. Get things done. Click on a bed, should be there. You mean the medical bed designation? Yeah, like this. Yeah, it wasn't so much that, it was just... If I have a look at their inventory again. They had this ceramite hospital bed. Like, a bed specially designed for use in hospitals. Adjustable for a patient and festooned with built-in equipment and improves medical outcomes over normal beds. Oh, okay, so it is a specialized bed. Medical 10 quality offset, 10%. Surgery success chance factor, 110%. Okay, so it is a bed specifically made for medical stuff. I may as well pick up one of those if we want to give someone... yeah, that's fine. Yes. It throws me off that the confirm is on the right, whereas go back is on the left. It really should be the other way around, I feel. Right, so where's that medical bed? There it is. I guess we could put this down here. In the docks room. That's what you meant? Okay. You meant this or the specialized bed? Well, whichever. Look at the gear you've got. Shooters. You got a chain chopper. Worldwrekka is just making more things. How do you get medical beds? Let me see. Main. I'm guessing it's with hospital bed. There it is. Is that the same thing? That says hospital bed, not medical bed. Oh, it looks like it's the same thing. Okay. Oh, it's called a hospital bed. Fine, fine, whatever. I was just getting confused. You can turn it off for being a hospital bed. It just becomes a normal hospital bed. Like a, it just becomes a free hospital bed for anyone. And you can make it a prisoner bed as well. Yeah. That just affects the whole room. Okay, fine. If that will make it a bit easier than, for medical procedures. Then I guess we can do that. I should, like, split this up. Hold on. Copy. Delete. If I do this, and then this, and we put that there, and we do this for meat. And pemmican. There we go. That just means that it's not going to get filled up with, the orcoid fungus. Like, they'll just fill up this half of it with that. Might do that? Good, yes. If they have different settings, you can actually put them right up against each other. Whereas, if they have the same settings, it will combine them both. So, we'll have to get rid of all this orcoid fungus sitting around in here, but... Okay, have you done all that... What, power conduits around here? There we go. It always likes to autosave just as I'm doing something. Do tailoring now. We've got a lot of power coming in with these two geothermal generators now. Could actually get rid of these. Deconstruct those. I need an area specifically for armor. Maybe next to the pile of guns. Could have like a pile of armor. Find that out. There are only 4 different recreation types available. But as the current expectations level high, colonists need 5. Oh, right, yeah. I remember that. As your colony gets bigger, they demand more forms of recreation. We could make a billiard table or a poker table. Honestly, it would be easier for me to get the tube television. Don't have anyone researching. That's because everyone's building at the moment. Have everyone sit around the telly and watch some shows. They can watch Blood Bowl on Cabal Vision. Is there a sport in the 41st millennium? Blood Bowl's from fantasy. Maybe they get Blood Bowl on the TV just through warp shenanigans. Gorka racing? You like rally racing? I don't know. You failed! Well, hopefully you'll get better. haven't come across any, like, grots or things for a while. We're now harvesting. Oh, an eclipse. I wonder what it would be like to have a embark where you designated as having a permanent eclipse. No plants would grow. Unless you put up sun lamps. You would start off with trees. I'd imagine the game wouldn't cause the planet to not have any growth. So... Building this. Do these granite stealer give anything in particular? Zigork of black. Massive blue scorched stone surrounded by smoke and ash. Zigork looks on in surprise. I think we've seen this one. Yeah. A meteorite falling near Zigork. Who was a Gretchen who we had a while ago. Who is no longer with us. None of the other stealer are finished. Or orky statues. I need to expand this. There we go. I should also... Oh, a psychic drone! The psychic soothe ends and we get a psychic drone now. How nice. Also, they destroyed one of your turrets. How annoying. These turrets are kind of weedy though, they're not really that useful. They fire like a volley of 3 shots. In base Rimworld, that's probably quite good, but... Or, it's more useful, but in this... It just doesn't... It's not enough firepower. We saw how it went with those orcs. That's why I like the heavy bolters or the storm bolters. I've used them before. It's just a lot of shots which actually have punch. They can blow out bits of the walls. They're explosive. It's quite nice. You stopped using turrets in vanilla? Oh, okay. I seem to remember them being pretty useful. I remember ages ago watching someone use them in the defense. They had them with like sandbags around them, and maybe they had a few of them, but I've tried to use them myself and they take a while to fire between volleys. They only fire like... Oh, they only fired 2 shots. I thought they fired 3. And they seem to take a while to shoot again. Just not really that useful. And the fact that they explode. So you can't like put them, say, here. And have your guys around them. Because when they blow up, they'll hurt your own guys. Ugh. And they don't have much health either, so... Often the enemy can just sort of shoot them a bit and they blow up. How much resources do they take to build? 103. Okay, that's not too much. Medium psychic drone. That's going to affect us. Yeah. Oh, the wire energy is just hurting me head. You just sprinkle steel spike traps around. The spike traps seem to be a better option. Or at least... Spike traps seem to be a better choice. Scattering them around like this. Because they don't attack them. They just walk into them and get hurt. Even if you can't put them right next to each other. I have seen people make like big spiral corridors for killing rooms and all that. I've seen some rather imaginative rooms where you have a long corridor and you put like fire at the end of it and set, or you put wood at the end of it and set it on fire and it just cooks everyone inside. But Yeah, I haven't really done anything like that myself. How are we going with 66.4, 61.9? Yeah. Gonna take a while. We do have wardens, don't we? Yeah, we do. Trading kit. I'm glad they don't escape when the snotlings come in to clean up the floor. Finish building that. There we go. Hey, we found a grotling. Rimworldwrekka. What are you? Fast learner and volatile. Social is 8. Animals is 8. Plants is 6. Actually means you're going to be pretty good at ordered stuff, aren't you? 8, 7, 6. Yeah. Welcome aboard. Just copy that over. There we go. Once you're finished, go and reduce their resistance. Convince them to join us. Yeah, I just came out of the ground, but I can already tell this place is great. Did we take your clothes off? No, we didn't. What have you got on? Heavy armor. I can't just take one thing in particular. See, it's all or nothing. Yeah, let's just leave them. You're wearing an Eldar leather orc jacket. I should move these steel tables into this room. Reinstall over there. And reinstall... Actually. No. Get that. Install that. There. Go. This could be like a dining room or something. I don't know how a snotling can carry an entire steel table. Imagine them like dragging it along the ground or something. Maybe there's a bunch of them underneath it. It looks like the luggage from Discworld, but the table's upside down. Just all these snotlings on it. Or maybe one underneath each leg. Hey, we found another crook zig. Very good construction, mining, good plants, social and medical. Nice, nice. Joked about life's annoyances. I just came up out of the ground and boy are my hands tired. Okay. I'm gonna check this for a while. Get that. Get that. That's fine. It's fine. Good. Worldwrekka is starving, but you'll live. Can you smelt this stuff? We have got a lot of it. This image of an elephant just wandering into your room. Oh, what are you doing? There's a tortoise. Is that our tortoise? No, it's not. Where did that other tortoise come from? I guess it was just wandering through our base and they killed it. After that, I'll also get you to prioritize shredding those mechanoids. Cut those. There we go. Just because these can deteriorate, these can't. They are just sitting outside. It's still a shame you don't get their guns off them. Rip him. Vespid hides studded armor. Is there Vespids in this? There's helmets and armor for Vespids. Vespids are they're an alien race aligned with the Tau, like Kroot. But whereas the Kroot are like bird lizard people, carnivorous bird lizard people, the Vespid are they're kind of like blue-furred insect people. They got like big antennas on their head and like mandibles and compound eyes. At least I think they do. Tend to wear helmets, I think, but what are they armed with? I think they're armed with like this is a pulse carbine? Something like that. Okay, I think construction's pretty much done around here. Turn you off that. So that the Worldwrekka is the main one doing that now. Yep, and you. Put you on 3. Just so that, just to make sure. Because I really would prefer you to be doing research rather than other things at the moment. Ooh, machining table. Do we have anything different here? Nope, okay. This is just where you make the base game stuff. Okay. No, the elephant's lost the ability to guard. We have got handlers. 64.1. Really high recruitment difficulty. Oh well, we'll keep them around. We'll try. Might not be for a while. Wait. That... Hang on. No, I didn't think so. That's follow into battle. Why is the capybara trained to follow into battle? Okay, you're continuing to scavenge the clothing. It's fine. Harvesting that. Yeah, we've got a few guys around now. After all of them died. I'm gonna get rid of that wall. Wall's just dumb. Do we not have any miners? No, we do. I guess because everyone's focused on growing. Because I was wanting to harvest the plants. Take you off that. You know, solar flare. Lovely. All of my power, which I've put time and energy into, is just nope. I do enjoy this game quite a lot. It's quite fun. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. But no, but what I'm getting at is, I will say one of the things I prefer in Dwarf Fortress over this game is okay, so the storytellers for this does make things interesting, and it's nice having the attacks every now and then and different events occurring and all that. It keeps things interesting, and you have to like react to them, and you're not sure what's going to happen. But I do kind of prefer Dwarf Fortress's sort of general. What am I trying to get at? It's like Rimworld is a game where it will spawn these events to try and get you to fail. Dwarf Fortress has events occur, but it's not because it's trying to get you to fail, it's just because they happen. Like, if you get attacked by a were creature, it's more just because the were creature... I think it's just because a were creature appeared. There might be... I don't know whether there's guaranteed events. I think there's, like, guaranteed times that things will occur. Like, you can get... I know you can get, like, an invasion by about, I think, the 2nd year or something like that in Dwarf Fortress. You have a grace period before such things can occur. But it's not like you'll have an eclipse or a power outage and things like that. There's not like any AI behind it focusing on making those things happen. Which I do find a little annoying in this game sometimes, because it's like, even if you're doing everything right, then you could just get events thrown at you, which often can mean a lot of that doesn't matter. It's not something which is showing up so much in this playthrough, because the greenskins here are really forgiving with a lot of that stuff. But in base Rimworld, if you've got you know, human camp, you can have like a plague, and then you can have an invasion, and then blight on your food, and it's just like, well, what am I going to do? I was planning everything and it's all correct, and then it's all done over and you can't really do anything about it. That's part of the challenge. I understand that, but it's sort of I suppose it's the active malevolence isn't really the right word, but behind it there's like active thinking behind it, which sometimes is a bit That's the story philosophy you don't agree with in this game. The game tells you that it's a story game and that some stories are tragedies. That's fine, but this game wants nearly every story to be a tragedy. I can understand it being difficult and all that. Yeah, anyway, I've sort of said what I wanted to say about that. I kind of enjoy playing as the greenskins because you can ignore a lot of that stuff. Whereas things like having to eat raw food and whatever. Anyway, I've said I don't want to confuse the thing anymore. We have an aurora in the sky. That will give people happy thoughts. And another ambrosia growth. Let's cut them down. I don't mind the sort of AI focus behind it. I suppose it's more... It means you approach the game differently. It's not so much of a sandbox as it is a challenge, I suppose. Dwarf Fortress can be a challenge, but it's... If you have an invasion, it's more because there's a faction out there which decided to throw an army at you, rather than the game spawned an army to attack you. Getting away from, like, Dwarf Fortress where it may spawn an army, I don't know. I don't know whether I'm probably not communicating the difference I'm trying to get at here too well. I think the general of it is that there's not really an AI behind a lot of what happens in Dwarf Fortress. It's more just a creature spawns like a forgotten beast. It's like, oh, well, that existed in the world somewhere, and the game's put it in your fortress now, and you have to deal with it. Whereas this, it's just sort of things out of nowhere. Or malaria on 11 of your snotlings. I suppose it's more, if I have 4 humans and 2 of them get malaria, it's because the game decided to do that rather than them catching malaria from me giving them a bad room, them being outside and getting bitten by a mosquito, or just generally uncleanliness, though they can get food poisoning from uncleanliness. That's something you can prevent, which is fine. The random event can't cause someone to have food poisoning. It's either a bad cook or just preparing food in an unclean environment. Yeah. Doesn't mean I don't dislike. I don't like this game, but as I said, it's like it is a different mindset approaching the game. At least a little bit. I do also know that, like, Kroot. Events occur based on how much wealth you have in your settlement. So, if you hoard, like, a lot of jade, gold, and all that, then your, wealth rating is going to go up. As it is here. Or just because of all of our orcoid fungus. And this means that the, invasions you have will be stronger. Okay, Kroot. That's a lot of Kroot. They've got a lot of guns. And they've got kroothounds. Is that the only group? Group of Kroot? Yeah, it is. What have you got? You've got a burner. A flamer. Yeah, it's not a burner, it's a flamer. That's an Imperial weapon. You've got a Kroot rifle. Makes sense. Oh boy, you've got a plasma pulse carbine. What do you have? Kroot pistol. And a steel power sword. Steel power sword, flamers, flamer, Kroot rifle, Kroot hunter rifle. Wait, that's a different one? You got a Kroot rifle and a Kroot hunter rifle. Variant on the standard Kroot rifle, adapted to fire longer range and more precise ammunition. However, the additional spike attachments are lost. Oh yeah, because the Kroot sort of use their weapons, their rifles, as like a melee weapon as well. That's why they have these little hooks on them. You have no weapons. He's just got his fists. You're a shaper. Does that change your skills or anything? A Kroot shaper. Shaper are the military and spiritual leaders of the Kroot. Shapers ensure the Kroot inherit only the good traits. Yes, yes, right. Okay. And what are kroothounds? Heavily muscled creatures with vicious unnatural claws and an absurdly powerful bite. They will only eat meat or corpses. If disturbed in the wild, they are very likely to attack. Kroothounds are usually found in and around Kroot settlements and camps, often kept as guard attack dogs. Yeah, they only eat meat. 12, 7.5. Oh, that's their armor. 5.15. Okay. 20% armor penetration. Okay. Are the Kroot only carnivores? I would guess so. Raw meat, corpses, animal products, meals, processed foods, kibbles. Yeah, it doesn't say vegetables. The Kroot originate on the world of Peck, and though their physiology is humanoid, there is evidence to suggest that the roots of the revolution may be avian in origin. They retain vestigial beaks and have a light, almost hollow bone structure, with 4 digits on each hand and foot. Their skin is rough with small barbed spines, similar to the elongated quills on their heads, protruding from various locations on their flesh. Skin pigmentations range from earthy brown colors and dappled greens to vibrant oranges and everything in between. Depending on the feeding directions of the Kroot shapers, the coloration of each kindred can vary quite considerably. It is also common for Kroot for each kindred to have particular tribal markings painted onto their skin. Kroot mature quickly, with their most rapid period of growth occurring in the first 10 years of their life. By the age of 12, they are considered adults, and it is not unknown for Kroot to live over 100 years old, their skin becoming increasingly pitted and leathery in their last few years of life. Okay. I guess they are carnivores. It doesn't have vegetables, I said earlier. So. Forage amount? I would imagine... I guess they would be able to forage, but... maybe they can eat berries? That'd be interesting playing as Kroot. You'd just have to subsist off, like, rhinos and whatever other animals which are around. You're going to attack from there. Attack from... unless you go through here. I don't have any traps set up there. Okay, well. You need a gun. Get the shooter. You can get that shooter. Go and equip that shooter, that's better. Actually, no, you go and equip that, because you're an orc. They're going to be quite quick, I think. Too. Yeah. How many are there? 15. Kroothounds. 4 kroothounds. At least they don't have Krootox, or one of the large creatures they have are they called Narlox? Or I keep mixing that up with something else. It's kind of funny because the Kroothounds look a lot like the Kroot themselves with those beaks. And they have these bigger creatures, which are like dinosaurs, but they have the same type of beak on them. They're not the same species. I think it's just... I don't know. It's odd. Yep, that's fine. Are you going to come and attack through here? It would be great if you came down this corridor of death. I'll hop you up here. That stealer might actually be in the way. Yeah, deconstruct that, please. So that we can shoot past it? Oh no, demon biter. Oh, all the snotlings are asleep. I guess you're preparing for a while. The Worldwrekka. I want you to deconstruct that. Got to construction level 14. No. No resting. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right. Which one of you gets it's got good shooting? I've got this thing sitting around here and I've barely used it. Man the mortar. Orc the mortar? Okay. Come on. Beep beep. Boom. Oh! Come on! I want to hit something with that, damn it. Every time we find it, it's just missed. Every single time. Nope, they're beginning their assault. Looks like some of them are going up to the north. Oh, hang on, I told you to. They're all spread out now. There's not a good spot to aim at. Fantastic. That was brilliant. I'm wonderful. I am so happy. I took out a bunch of my own traps. Oh well. Well, my traps are working. Wah! Look at all the Dakka. So many bullets. Accuracy, what's that? Wah! Dakka. Oh, they're actually fleeing. Cool. We fought them off, and we didn't lose anyone. Can we chase up there? And they're probably going to go off the map before we get up there. Okay, go down here and fight them off. I was rather worried about that. Will we be able to get that pulse carbine from them? Quick brain, got a headshot. Please tell me we got one of the flamers. Yeah, we did. We get that pulse carbine? Ooh, we did. Nice. Zoltaz, equip the pulse carbine. See what that's like. Yeah. Nice. Also want to see a flamer. Who's a pyromaniac here? Gorbasher, you're a pyromaniac. Equip that flamer. There we go. What's that like? Pretty cool. Okay. And we got 2 flavors too. Okay, well that went well. Allow all these. Yeah, we didn't kill any of them up there. Going to have to build that wall again. Meanwhile, there's a fire going on. Is fine. Hey, Snotlings, wake up. We've got a fire in the base. Some git was wielding a flamer. You know, it's kind of crazy. Is that not part of my base there? No, it's not. Should be. Yeah, go put the Zogged fire out. There we go. Oh, and it starts raining. Again, I kind of wish that the game would actually, not rain when fire gets too much. I know it would, cause the whole map sometimes to burn up, but 2 flamers, 1 for each hand. Ooh, can I do that? There might actually be, 2-handed weapons. Ah, they're 2-handed weapons. It's a good idea. I wonder if there's a heavy flamer. I think there is, because we can build a burner, and there's also a scorcher, which I think is a heavy flamer. A burner and a scorcher are the orc equivalents of flamers and heavy flamers, I think, so. We'll be able to possibly build him a bigger flamer. Burner. A, scorcher. Are people following me here? It's the same thing, it's just different name. Do we have any other pyromaniacs? No. The flamers are maybe a little bit too good to give to a grotling. So. That's cool. Nice. Oh, that went well. And we've got a pulse carbine out of that too. Actually, it'll probably be better if I gave that to Rage Chopper. Since he's a flash git, he would like to have the, He would like to have the, There! There we go. He would like to have the, Tau weapon. Since, you know, it's a bit flashier than a, shooter. I think we could also get combi weapons later on, which would be like a shooter with a rocket launcher built into it. Fire starting spree. Gorbash. Oh no! He's not going to use his flamer, is he? No, he's not. He's just... Oh, he's using his flamer to light the fires. He just pulls it out every now and then. We shouldn't have given him the flamethrower. He's gone mad with power. Whatever. We don't let him have any fun though. The snotlings come and stomp it all out pretty quickly. Actually, thinking of which, I'm just going to extend home zones up here so that people will stomp out those fires. And over there. There we go. Right, there's fire in the base. Can someone please put it out? Gorbash, please stop lighting fires. It's not like there's anything burnable over there, aside from the trees. But, you know, it means we're not doing more important things like researching. He's hiding over here. He's sneaking away. Which song can get lit all these fires over here? I feel they should get a happiness thought from doing that. Like, catharsis. Okay, that's fine. We didn't get any more snotlings. We've got a snotling there with a name. Why does it even have a name? Snotgrugas. It's like it... Are you adopted by someone? No. Whatever. Just check again. It really doesn't say... Apparently he's a fully grown orc. I think that's just what it says for orcs. In general. It doesn't mean fully grown, it just means, and this is an orc. I think it says the same for Worldwrekka. Yeah. I should build some roofs over this. Just over the table so people aren't eating out in the open. Oh, Rimworld is injured. Oh, yes, fine. Just a few bullets. Those aren't deteriorating, are they? Nope. Okay, good. Yes, I did want this to be a storage room. Armor. Does that that just includes the base game armor. Orc armor. That doesn't include heavy armor? Mega armor? Thank God. Okay. Oh, there's a spelling mistake. Apparently that's all armor. Oh, yeah. Because they have hoods and all that. That's fine, whatever. And turn off armor there, armor there, armor there. I'm not going to be too specific about all that. I sort of just want clothes down here. We might put another one of these up there just so that we can deconstruct any armor which gets too damaged. A meteorite, compacted promethium. Wow, you're lucky. Right, compacted promethium. So I think this could be used as a fuel source for some generators later on. I don't know whether we can make something which uses it. I haven't actually used it before. So there's this Imperial Plasma Reactor, which uses promethium fuel blocks. Which I guess it would use. There's also this one here which uses uranium. But this is all Imperium stuff. I don't think we have Orcoid, or Orky generators like that. That's still pretty nice to have, but you can see the health down here is quite phenomenal. I believe it takes an awfully long time to, mine. I mean, people will be able to practice mining off of it. It's kind of annoying it's right there in the middle of the road, though. Maybe it didn't nearly fall on me. It was just repairing the wall. Ah, whatever. Anything I can do to give a bit of a difference between all these snotlings and all that. Whoop. Demonic invasion. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, get over here. Get out there. Don't go through there. There's going to be bad times in there shortly. Go up this end of the hallway. Can I set you... Oh, I can! I can set waypoints. Hold down shift, right click, waypoints. Okay. What type of, You don't have a weapon. Rag shredder. What are you good at? Melee. Well, go get a shooter. Okay. That's 2 flamers. No, don't go in there. Ooh. There's a blue horror of Zinch, and there's a screamer of Zinch. Yeah, screamers are really, really fast. They're only melee attackers, but... Yeah. Does it have their speed? Move speed. 9.5. What's that? Cells per second. Yeah. Whereas these are 3.5. And an orc is 1.9. So quite fast. And there's flamers. They just spit out a lot of fireballs. Well, we got rid of the screamer, and their fire's apparently going through the wall. Okay, they destroyed my turrets. Fantastic. Stop doing that. These yogurt demon gets them. Chewing up my home. Get it. Ah, burn it. Great, now you set my house on fire. That's probably not a good thing. Yeah, it's 115 degrees in there. Get out. Oh no. Go rescue him. Okay, hold these doors open. A side effect I didn't actually plan for with the flamer. It makes it really, really hot inside. It's actually only 18 degrees in there now because it's open to the outside. So that's alright. Let's go in there. Oh, the fire just goes out because it's burning stone. Nice. Good thing it didn't go into there with the wooden floors. There we go. Okay. Beat those fires out. Wow. Look at this sogged mess in here. Oh. My house is filthy. Roxas. Crack, bruise, Rimworld, blood loss minor, burns, Roxas. Guess you're going to be fine. Oh, you're going down to the medical bay. Tend to him. We're gonna keep you as the flamer. Oh, you're fine. You've just got a bunch of burns. You're not going to bleed out or anything. There we go. There, it's all better. Ugh. Destroyed by dog and door. Oh no, that wasn't a wall. That was a vent. It's got a major break risk. Zig Crasher. He's growing his left leg. Where did you lose that? Well, whatever. Oh, how's Roxas's arm going? It seems like it's actually regrown completely. He's now got 2 arms. Again. That's good. Because he was regrowing it a bit earlier. But it's all back. It's all good. I'm gonna build those turrets up again. I rather like them in here. Put one down there. And I need some sandbags. Let's see, light leather. Can I make them out of that? And that and that. They're going to be different colors, but oh well. The Worldwrekka is playing poker. He's got 2 aces. Apparently his rival Nizbrain died. You could hardly tell that there was even a demon fight in here. And research is done. Special weapons. Okay, let's research now. Tube television. I need to get more things to keep people happy. So, with that, we should be able to construct... Let's get rid of some of these. New weapons? Or not? What did that do? Special weapons. Oh, we need more DACA along with that. Yeah, okay. So many steps. Ugh. Do we have butchering on there? We do. We do. We have cooks. We do. Why do you get not butcher? Like this corpse is there. Whatever. Oh, Demon Biter was injured in that fight. Horror of Zinch. He's living up to his name. How are we going for time? Okay. Nearly 4 hours. We'll probably call it here soon. As long as something else doesn't occur. Yeah, well, we've ended up with less than we had. Like half as many as we started off with. We had like 15 or 20 at the start. Now we've got 10. We've managed to keep a number of our orcs alive. Roxas. Raid Chopper. And of course, the Worldwrekka. I really, out of all of them, I really don't want to lose him because he's like our lead orc. He's also the toughest. Makes sense. I could do something about that. But, yeah, well. Okay, and I want to scavenge apparel and paste that. Go. Can I like change this? No, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. I could make it specifically so that it would like scavenge any items of poor quality. But I'd have to do like that on another scavenge weapons thing. But I mean, I would like to get rid of these ikwas and spears and clubs and all that. I suppose they have a purpose. Arming my grots. I mostly give them ranged weapons anyway. Haul those. We did end up hauling all that granite and all that out there. Another steam geyser there. If we expand this up here, we'll be able to incorporate that into camp. Travelers. Where are they? There they are. Oh, they're not traders. Just walking through. I should probably get rid of this. We don't really need these now. Deconstruct them. Oh boy, a defoliator ship. Yes, it is a defoliator. It's got a bunch of scythers outside of it. Okay. What are you doing? Are you just wandering? How are you going? We might deal with the defoliator next time. 58.1, 55.1, it's still going to take a while. You're going to break out before we even recruit you. Several times, or try to break out. Yeah, well, whatever. I think we can improve our chances by making it nicer in there. Reinstall that over there. I'll reinstall that over there. We put like a table and chair in there or something. Okay. I mean, this is going to kill off the plants over here. I don't think there's any plants I particularly want over here. Like orchoid fungal growths. There is some up here. They're nearly about half grown. Yeah. I don't think there was another group of them around. There was a group over there, but we harvested that. There was a group over here, but we harvested that. Can't see any down here. Yeah, no. Okay. There's also this over here, which we haven't done anything with. I was planning on doing something with that until we lost all of our greenskins to the robots which spawned the mechanoids, which were around the psychic ship down here. Well, we'll probably wait on it still. It's not going to do anything until I shoot it, and I don't know what will happen when I shoot it. As I've said, I've had like tau pour out of it. I've had orcs, as we've seen last time. So it's kind of a big... I think I've seen demons pop out of them as well. That might have been out of a Space Hulk, though, not a unknown ship part like that. I really can't tell. So if we attack it, it could be the end of our fort, because experience in the past has been that there's generally quite powerful stuff in them. That means good weapons, if we can get the weapons off of them. We finished researching tube television. Get more DACA. Okay. And I'll also build a bit of a defensive structure there. Do this. Ah, no, don't do that. I was going to make it so that, like, the road's going through the center, but it's just going to mean we're not going to be shooting right down the hot center there. So, practicality over aesthetics for this time. Yeah, we can make a TV. Let's set up a TV for people to watch. Tube television. There we go. Just stick it outside there. And there. There we go. And we'll put some roofs over this, roofs over here as well. I think that should be fine. Some of it's a bit too far away. I think they just won't build it if it's too far away. Do that. I don't want roof over this. I've read bad things happen if you put roofs over the geothermal plants. Okay, there we go. Now, can you make these tube televisions? The lads want to watch some TV. I wish I could put it on a table or something. Not just sitting around. Not just, you know, sitting on the ground like that. Why did you finish it? There we go. I don't know how they're going to be able to watch it with elephants walking in front of the screen. There we go. Zutaz is watching some TV. As a tortoise walks in front. What are you doing? You're playing horseshoes. Trady gets watching some TV too. Turn off drugs. And my animals. Let's just check over them once more. Like that. Okay, that's good. Don't want you eating the pemmican. Not that we have any. Why was I doing that? Because I was thinking that we would, like, travel somewhere. But it seems like every time we get a good crop of hits up, they end up all dying. Oh well. This house is looking pretty good. Got these generators in the garage, a research lab here with some tables, which we haven't made use of. Should probably, like, expand out here and build a bit of a storage room for some gear and that. Yeah, we'll do that. Like that. I've got all of it down here, but we should move it up there. People are going to be researching in here as well. It's still too tiny looking for an orc set of orc base, but whatever. Anyway. How are you looking here, Worldwrekka? You've got a neat helmet. Your shooter's still kind of weenie looking, but we are getting closer to getting a new one. We just need the last bit of research and then we'll be able to give him a heavy shooter or something better, like, better than that. Yeah, he's changed up his armor and he's got a cloak on. What type of cloak is it? Tribal cloak. It's kind of poor. Steel flak armor, that's nice that we built. Ceramite Ardat. Yeah. And you have the crack stick bombs too. So, be nice if those showed up on his belt or something. We've got range chopper in his own little house over here with some items on display. I wish he'd have that def gun. The plasma def gun on display up there, but since we picked it up, he didn't put it back there. I don't think I can force him to have it there. I think all of our green skins have rooms. You don't. Rag shredder. You need to get a proper room for yourself. And we've got 2 potential recruits. If they end up thinking of joining us. They're rather resistant. But maybe we'll be able to convince them by improving their house. Oh, you also are sort of in a hot room there. 26 degrees. That's not too warm. We'll put a vent in just in case. It's rather warm in here. Well, we never put vents in here. We never put vents or air conditioning in here. Okay. Well, I'll probably do that now. I won't wait on it, but before I forget again. Yeah, I probably wasn't building it because we were low on steel, but that's not really the case now. We've got 1,010 steel. We've got less than we had, but it is more than we, you know, we usually have. So, yeah, fort's looking pretty good. I don't know what we're going to do up here. There's still this. Might explore that next time. But yeah. I would like proper fortifications around these. Like walls to protect them and gun emplacements perhaps. Maybe, otherwise the auto turrets might end up just shooting them. Anyway, we'll save it there and we'll continue with this next time. It's going pretty well. We managed to survive the attacks and all that. Oh, kind of. It keeps going. Ugh. Yeah. Anyway, well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time. And we'll see what horrors we have to face off then.